write off your intentions. Would you pretend you don't love me? Write off your intention, and I wish you a happy karma Christmas. And I miss you, a happy karma girl, karma girl. Sometimes I think I'm just a phantom. Loneliness grows deep within me. I gave you love, I gave you a fortune. Still you insist you don't love me, and I wish you a happy karma Christmas, and I miss you, a happy karma girl, and I wish you a happy karma Christmas, and I miss you. My karma girl.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Lovely to see you here. I hope you're all doing well in good old Britain. I've never been to a Sufjan Steven concert before. Shame on myself. But here I am in Thailand, about to make my debut. Good old computers, eh? So, I'm about to perform for you something probably rather disgusting. So, if you don't like it, I wouldn't worry. Otherwise, I hope you're all having a lovely Christmas and looking after one another. Here we go.
Hello, thank you so much, Frank. That was great, and very nice to have Birgit's comment about the techno klezmer coming down the stream from Bangkok. There, yeah, great. And before that, we had Joe and Marc performing "Happy Karma Christmas," which was very, very nice to have. Karma Christmas has been often our opener for the gig tonight, so we thought we'd kind of put that early on in the proceedings. So really great to have those first three songs. And sorry for all the kind of hiccups and tech ups and so on. But I think we're on YouTube now, and I think we're on Zoom as well. So all kind of feels fine. So we can relax a little bit. Hopefully we can. I'm gonna invite our very good friend Dean to come to join us now. Dean is in Rio at the moment, and Dean's been part of this for many years. He's been part of our project, but this year decided to be in Rio for this little season. So hello, Dean. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you, Hugh. I'm a little bit hot. I'm sorry, I'm going to complain. It's a bit sweaty here.
And here we all are wearing all our scarves and our hats in the English Riviera.
Here I am wearing only 2 items of clothing.
Yes. Well, do we need to ask what your other one is?
The other one is my lower region has been covered.
Excellent.
Very good. Non-censorship.
So I remember the very first. Do you remember the very first concert we did of these, Dean? Which I think was 7 years ago in Lancaster, and you spent the whole train journey writing out parts, and then you got off the train in Lancaster and left one whole set of arrangements in handwritten parts on the train that went off to Glasgow, and you never saw them again, did you?
That's right. That was all prepared in advance. I knew I was going to do that. You think I'm just sort of a random guy, but I know what I'm doing, Hugh. I left them on there in order that we could have this story later. Yeah, just to amuse people, of course. Yeah, it was worth it. Yes,
very good.
Left bloody parts on the train, didn't I? Yes.
Yes, you did. You did,
Yeah.
and then it meant we made them up, didn't it? And then that was always much better than your kind of composing, isn't it? Making it up.
Oh, much easier. Yeah, less stress for everyone.
I'm so rude. Sorry about that. Dean, the other thing that you know about, which might be good just to get a little moment of it right now, is unicorns, don't you? Christmas unicorns.
Well, I wouldn't call myself an expert, but I do speak regularly to experts, people who really understand and they know the ins and outs of the unicorn scene.
I mean, could you tell us something about the unicorn scene from the people that know?
Indeed. One of the questions is, what do they eat? A friend of mine who I think is about 9, called Gazelle, has told me that they eat frog spawn and caterpillar juice. And then I asked a question to several of my younger students, some of whom are scholars in unicornology, and I asked one question, which was, how do unicorns fart rainbows? What is exactly happening there? So I found out from Asia that the unicorns, they eat very colourful things to begin with, like apples, oranges, bananas, limes, blueberries and grapes. And you can see what's going on here. You're eating the fruits that correspond to the various colours of the rainbow. And when they fart the rainbow, it's because it's the juice that they actually have to fart out, apparently, according to Asia. Right. She also added, she's been doing this study for a while, that they eat marshmallows in order that they can poop out white stuff. Right. There you go. Yeah. Now, going along with this, you might ask, what if they eat rainbows, which is also another concept, wouldn't there be less rainbows? That's right, you see. That's a bit confusing, isn't it? They're eating the rainbows, there's bound to be a few less rainbows in the sky. And the way to solve that problem, you get a sprinkler, you put it in your garden during the day, and it generates more rainbows, and therefore you can keep the unicorns from munching too many rainbows in the sky at large.
So when it's sunny, we need to get our sprinklers out in order to make rainbows.
I mean, if you care about it enough. I mean, it's hard to generate interest in such things these days, but yes, I would advise those who really do care about supernatural ecological issues to get their garden sprinklers out whenever they can, and therefore the feed the unicorns.
Fantastic. Well, thank you very much, Dean. Well, we're going to come back to Dean, and we might get you to sing us a song if you wouldn't mind, Dean, even a little bit of it. Dean was hoping to have a keyboard, but it might be that we could get you to sing the chorus of the Christmas Unicorn or something like that. Would be very nice, wouldn't it, Dean? A bit later on.
I'll sing that if you like. If people insist, I will.
Yes, we will. We'll insist a little bit later on. But very lovely to see you, looking so sweaty. Very nice, Dean.
Thank you.
Yes. And next we're gonna go to a couple more videos now. The next one we're going to go to is Christmas in July, and this is being performed by a lot of people who are working very hard backstage at the moment. So Cormac has put this together. Cormac is a very extraordinary young lad, and he's also been running the whole of our website. In fact, he even set it up and designed it. So we really need to give a very big clap to Cormac Thomas. And it features two Thomases, Cormac and his brother Seth, and his mother Wills, and also Nancy Wilson, another Wilson, on vocals. So here we go with Christmas in July, and this is followed by going all the way to Mongolia, but a bit more of that later on.
I missed my chance, I didn't even try. I'm not one to regret Christmas in July. If my timing is bad, like a fish on a bike, would you let me pretend Christmas in July? I'm not one to admit, I'm not one to fight. Maybe I was wrong, or maybe I was right. Like when I went to school, drinking coffee at night, and I did what I did, now I do what I like.
Open the champagne, party and dancing. Your mother said it's very expensive. Do what you want to, don't need an address. Paraguay, Boston, Philly, Damascus.
Maybe it's the snow, the endless winter nights, and the winter cold, the one you never loved. But I'll take the sun, and I'll take my kite. Christmas on the beach, Christmas in July. And I love my friends, even if they fight. Christmas in July, just to keep them quiet. And I love you too, I love you through the night. Now that you're away, Christmas isn't right.
Don't take offenses, come to your senses. You're complimenting, straddling fences.
I missed my chance, I didn't even try. I'm not one to regret Christmas in July.
Hello, hello, hello. Wasn't that wonderful? So that was the British School of Ulaanbaatar Christmas Choir and Band, led by Pat Allison, old friend of ours. That was Pat wearing the extremely large orange coat at the back there. And I just say it's nice going there straight from Dean, because it's minus 28 at the moment in Ulaanbaatar. And that was Pat at the piano, and then Liz on his right, on the far right-hand side. And they're all friends of ours from Marsden who are now teaching over there. And they had to have 3 weeks of quarantine when they arrived, and now they're in lockdown again, which is rather sad. But anyway, sending lots of love to all of our very cold friends in the east and our warm friends in the west, which is just great that we've got so many. Anyway, now is the time for our first poll, which is very exciting about, which is that you would have noticed on the Wilson Thomas version of Christmas in July that Sufjan clearly seems to think that you could have Christmas in July, which is fair enough, isn't it? So we've got a poll now. You can only have 10 answers on the poll. So we're saying, which month, if it wasn't December, should Christmas be in? And I'm going to put this one up now. So I'm launching the poll. But as you'll have seen, we are not allowed to have July either, because we can only have 10 months. So Sufjan's already bagged July for himself. So you can join in on the poll while we're playing for the next bit. But it'd be great to see if people would like to put in what month think we should have Christmas in, if not. So you can kind of have a little join, and then at some point in the next hour we'll end the poll and we'll share all the results with you all. But in the meantime, we're going to go on to another few songs now. We're going to now have 3 songs together, all quite short, and we're going to bookend Finn McDermott with 2 silent nights. So the first silent night is performed by Bob Lockwood, and Bob is another of our very extraordinary backstage people. Bob's been putting together this whole thing, especially the videos. So Bob's just made a little version with himself, playing double bass and singing. And then we've got Particle Physics, which is one of the rare Sufjan instrumentals, which is done by Finn. And we're going to be having a little chat with Finn a little bit later on this evening. And then we're going to go to Silent Night second version, and this is from Bristol, and we'll have a little chat about that afterwards. So here we go with Silent Night, Particle Physics, and Silent Night. Over to you, Bob.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon Virgin Mother and Child, holy infant so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight, glorious stream from heaven afar, heavenly hosts sing hallelujah, Christ the Savior is born, Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, Son of God, love's pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face, Jesus, Lord, at thy birth.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant so tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night. Shepherds quake at the sight. Glory streamed from heaven afar. Heavenly hosts sing hallelujah. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born.
Thank you very much to the Bristol team. That was Katy J. Pearson, Molly Shields, Laurie Nankivell, and Louis Borlase. And Laurie asked us to say that it was a mixture of local friends and flatmates helped make this what it was, including pigeons, who were some of my only compadres during phase 1 of lockdown. That he filmed in the hole in his bedroom wall. So that was an actual pigeon in Laurie's bedroom wall hole. And just a little comment, which is Ollie Judge was the assistant editor, but he was sad that weren't more explosions. I'm not quite sure what that means, but anyway, happy Christmas. Thank you so much. So really, really lovely that we're getting such a range of Christmas carols, traditional, like Sufjan does as well, and also extraordinary films and arrangements. Very lovely to hear Bob's one, which Bob says is perhaps more Arthur Russell than than Sufjan Stevens, and then to have a very nice, delicate, electronic-y Finn one, and then followed by the Silent Night one. So lovely, yes. Just to say, we've had a few comments as Uncle Taco sends love to all around, and John Hoggs, June should be Christmas, and Colin says January. Thank you very much for those helpful comments, which we'll try and put onto the video. But I'm going to hopefully now have a little chat with Geoff, if Geoff's around. Is Geoff anywhere?
I'm here.
Geoff. Yeah, Geoff. Look, that's fantastic. Geoff, so those people who, and some of you weren't here because we weren't on YouTube at the very beginning. We had a little few tricky things at the very beginning, Geoff, as I'm sure you can imagine. Anyway, very lovely to have you here. And Geoff, I just, apart from the utter joy of seeing you playing in your living room on the keyboard, I especially liked your kind of Rick Wakeman sort of keyboard solo.
Thank you.
But what was it about Sufjan got you into the Christmas songs? Was there a kind of a...
I have to admit, Hugh, I came to Sufjan came to the Christmas gig last year in Edinburgh as a total Sufjan novice, with not having had any experience of listening to any of his music at all. And I only got involved because Ben had put an advert up saying musicians wanted. And I'm halfway through a music therapy degree in Edinburgh, so it sort of made sense to come and do it, and it just looked really intriguing. And then obviously checked out the entire back catalogue and thought, wow, this is really great. And I mean, what a splendid thing to get involved in, really.
It's like the so much of the radio at the moment is all about what's the best Christmas song, what's the favourite Christmas song. It's just like those people who know Sufjan, it's like, well, we've got 10 albums to choose from before we go anywhere else to any of the other so many songs of Christmas. And his kind of variety and range is it's really extraordinary, isn't it? The way that
yeah. And I must say, I think the set list that you curated for last year, or between you and Dean and Ben and the team, was particularly fine actually, and a really good selection.
Well, we really hope we're going to be able to do it again live next year. And already, I mean, lots of people who've sent in videos this time have said, yes, we're up for playing next time. So we really hope that anyone who's listening here, will be hopefully able to do one or more performances next year. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I was just looking through the schedule for today and just seeing so many familiar names. It was lovely to see Billy's name on. I've performed in the circus with Billy many years. Right. Steve Varden, just lots of amazing people that I didn't know were going to be involved today. So really, really great to see people coming up. Yeah, we have got, as you've just said, an absolute treat of people coming up. And have you got a comment about any of the videos we've seen so far that struck a chord with you, Geoff? Yeah, I mean, I've done, I'm sure, several of us have done lots of primary school teaching and things, but just seeing that class at Ulaanbaatar and just how just how much joy there was in that performance, but also how how prepared they were. That was really great. That's not an easy feat, is it, to marshal those kind of troops to do performance. So that was amazing. And then they've just all been really charming, to be honest. And I think just about the Ulaanbaatar choir, though, Geoff, it's quite interesting because Pat has had to be teaching entirely online recently, and he did say that the younger the children are, the less control they have of the mute button, and so can you imagine teaching a class of 6, 7, 8-year-olds on Zoom with no mute button control. So we feel your sonic interest there, Pat, don't we? Yeah, I can imagine. I prefer not to, but I can imagine. Well, yeah. Oh, well, we're really great to have you on board, Geoff. And I mean, the next one, actually, while we're here, is that the next one is Richard Evans, who he was playing guitar last year when you came to hear us in Edinburgh. And Richard has also been involved in putting on our events for the last few years. And I had a nice chat with Richard this week about making iMovies, because we've both been using iMovie to make our versions this week, and we're not very experienced at it. And Richard sort of said, yeah, I did it, and I'm not quite sure how I did it, but it is what it is. And if I had to redo it, it wouldn't be exactly the same at all. Yeah. So we're going to go on to that. And just the thing to point out is that Richard has found some very, very lovely footage of some Germans who were in a dancing and football club in the 1970s. So we're going to have 2 more songs now. We're going to go from Christmas Spirit Catcher, performed by Richard Evans and filmed, and then we're going to go back to end our first kind of little block with Christmas in the Room by Pat and the Expats, which seems to be almost exactly the same choir as the Ulaanbaatar school choir as well. And we're really hoping that that Pat might still be up, or Liz, or any of those members of the choir. But yeah, so on with Christmas Spirit Catcher. And thanks a lot, Geoff. See you later.
Yeah, thank you.
Could not keep from trembling. The spirit went where it went, though it could not seed forgiveness. And when it came to pass again, enterprising in its legend, the government did all it could to be sure its power was given. What have you done with yourself? Have you missed it? To be of life, in living it, love, in fullness, life worth living. To understand the Son of Man, for the vision is the ending. In Israel of sacrifice, indignation is the mending. Blessed is the woman, for to be called fullness. Blessed is the woman, for to be called fullness. And Gabriel, in spite of it, went for wandering in the desert. The Holy One is born of it, Mary and her curves and ever. Woman.
Yes, there we go. Christmas in the room. I'm just aware that none of us have been applauding, have we? Well, I know what I mean is I can't hear any applauding, but should we all just give a massive round of applause to choirs, singers, and so on that we've just been hearing, which is just so fantastic to hear and see all those utterly wonderful and glorious pieces of music we've just had. Bob just said that Christmas in the Room makes him cry, and there is a kind of affection from that song, isn't there? And also, I wonder whether it is, Bob, because Pat and I, who was playing the piano there, performed it in your living room, in your room one year, and that was the first time I ever did a Christmas song. So it must have been about 10 years ago, I think. So anyway, that was and it was very lovely to hearing Pat and the expats performing that one. And just want to say a little something about Richard, who got a lot of comments on the chat about his very lovely version of the Christmas Spirit Catcher. That's one of the things that we've been missing this year is that each year when we travel from the south, because Richard also lives in the south, as does Dean and I, we kind of travel together, sometimes with Billy, sometimes with Dean's daughter Maddie, as a kind of pilgrimage up to Lancaster or Edinburgh, and it's always very wonderful travelling in the car together, sharing stories, and it's become a kind of little annual ritual the last 3 years. And this year, of course, we're not doing it, so today's our little annual ritual of kind of pilgrimage. So yes, very nice. I hope you're also enjoying the kind of Sufjan Steven's Songs for Christmas pilgrimage. Just a couple of other comments coming in. The Spaffords and the Coopers send wishes to everybody. I'm enjoying the slow gin. I mean, drinking it out of an egg cup, kind of for security measures. And just to let you know that the polls, which are going to go on for another half an hour or so, January seems to be just edging February at the moment, which is interesting. Surprising. I kind of thought it might have been a bit further away, but January and February are top and tail at the moment. So we'll keep that poll going. Please do enter. And I've just been informed that there's a lot of clapping emojis going on in the YouTube chat, which is really great, isn't it? And there's much more weeping going on in Marsden. And what was this about the girl with the dotted skirt? Yes. I'm not quite sure exactly what that means, but yes, there we go. So we can hear us all kind of laughing away somewhere or other. I've really enjoyed presenting this first hour or so. In a moment, I'm going to hand on to my lovely dear friend Ben. But just before I do that, just to let you, just a little reminder that in the chat there is Christmas mugs. If you see, we've got some Christmas mugs we've put together, and also we've got an auction for the Christmas Angels. I don't know if there's been any comments yet in the Christmas Angels. Here they are. There's 5 Christmas Angels made by Anne. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4, and there's 5, and the first 4 are egg cups as well, which is probably why I've got the egg cup holder here anyway. And look there, the mugs and the angels thing has just gone up online again from Cormac. How wonderful that is. And so a little bit of sleigh bells and a little bit of kazoo. I'm going to pass on to Ben McCabe, who is, we believe, in Morecambe, not Lancaster. Is that right, Ben?
Yeah, it's true.
Look at that. And you've got a nice red curtain behind you.
All right.
Yes, lovely.
How do you do?
Yeah.
Very well done. I mean, I feel like you shouldn't go, really. You've been doing a rather lovely job. Still hand over to whatever this is going to be.
Yeah, I could ask you an embarrassing question now, couldn't I? No, I'll ask you a very simple one. Which name a highlight from the first hour. It's not your favourite, of course, but
just whenever Richard Evans' face reappeared on the screen, it was a very exciting moment for me.
Yes, lovely, great. Well, I'm gonna go away and see you all again a little bit later.
Bye. So thank you very much to Hugh Nankivell. Whispering Hugh Nankivell has been not monikered by Billy Bottle. So in this second hour of the Sufjan Steven Songs for Christmas live stream, we're going, as well as listening to some more amazing songs, we're going to have a bit of a reading like we often do at the gigs from Paul after this next couple of tunes actually. And then we're going to have a couple of chats with Chris Dowding and with Matt Robinson, who's over in Germany. So we'll see if we make it that far anyway. So these first 2 tunes The second one is from Lancaster, just down the road from here, from Ben Farmer, who's an amazing squeezer of boxes, and Howard Haig and Becca Kenyon. Becca has in fact sung Christmas in the Room quite a few times at the Lancaster gigs. And the first tune is by Hugh Nankivell and Graham Browning, or Fowl as they're called. And it's rather special to have a song from them. They're in their kind of 25th anniversary year of doing music together, and they've got a new album coming out which Richard has engineered, and quite a few of us are playing on. I think it's coming out in March, so look out for Human Kindweed by Fowl. So we're going to hear Up on the Housetop from them, followed by Coventry Carol from Ben, Howard and Becca. Are you there, Bob? Thanks.
And ball and a set of jazz. Who would go? Who would go? Oh, oh, oh. Who would go? Who would go? Who would go? Who would go? Up on the housetop, spirit of the dead. Anyone particular, everyone fed. I'm on the doorstep, everyone down. Waiting for a hurricane, waiting for a clown. One in the scenario, thinking of the cause. Anyone particular, any old cause. Hands on the counter, feet on the floor. Moving to the kitchen and the kitchen has more. Up on the housetop, spirit of the dead. Down through the chimney is what the man said. Up on the housetop, spirit of the dead. Down through the chimney is what the man said. Who would go? Who would go? Up on the housetop, reindeer paws. Out jumps good old Santa Claus. Down through the chimney with lots of toys, all for the little ones' Christmas joys. Who would go? Who would go? Oh, oh, oh. Who would go? Who would go? Up on the housetop, spirit of the dead. Down through the chimney is what city. Who wouldn't go? Who wouldn't go? Who wouldn't go? Oh, oh, oh. Who wouldn't go? Who wouldn't go?
Very nice indeed. That's some damn neat tambourine playing. The next couple of tunes, just before we get Paul up to do a reading, we're going to hear from, what's quite nice about doing this in a Zoomy way is that people could contribute who wouldn't normally be able to make the gigs, and people can make music with us that have never managed to before. So that applies to these next two. We've got Tim Dalling over in the Northeast, who's done a delicious meditative video for us. In fact, these are both quite meditative. So yeah, Tim's video has a little ASMR treat at the end of it as well. So just prepare yourself for that if you need to. And before that, we're going to hear Mary Keith singing "The Worst Christmas." That was the worst Christmas ever. Maybe it'd be nice to mention that Mary's been doing a brilliant project on Patreon during all these lockdowns, making making resources for people who want to sing. So you can go and check out her Patreon. I'll put the link in the chat if I remember. Okay, so Paul Thompson, let's try and find you to do a reading for us. That'll be such a treat. Ask to unmute. Here he comes. Ask to start video. Ask to unmute. That's Paul Thompson. Okay,
Nice to
Paul,
see you.
are you happy to go for it?
I am happy to go for it.
Cool. I'll disappear for a bit.
This is where I began to really hate Christmas. One year when it snowed 72 inches in 2 days, and my sister started her period, and my mother brought home 16 pounds of discount jumbo shrimp from Walmart, and my father reminded her that he was allergic to shellfish and that his face would swell up, and our dog chewed up the Encyclopedia Britannica, and our cousin called and said that Aunt Josie had died in her sleep. And my mother started to cry and declared that Christmas was cancelled. Then she stomped over to the tree, grabbed the first gift she could find, and threw it into the wood stove with a quick flick of her wrist, like swatting a fly. There, it's done, she said. I feel much better. But the gift she chose happened to be a 6-pack of ordinary tube socks wrapped in plastic, which I'd bought as a peace offering for my brother. The week before, I'd cut the toes to all of his socks using my mother's good sewing scissors, after he told all my friends at school that I still sucked my thumb and slept with a Care Bear. I paid good money for those, I told her. Oh dear, my mother said, stepping back from the stove. But it was too late. They were cheap acrylic dollar store tube socks manufactured in China, spun out of pliable man-made materials, synthetic fibers which, when burned, began to melt, ooze, liquefy, and bubble over, triggered perhaps by some extraordinary and complicated chemical reaction. The smell was harrowing, a dense, bold, toxic aroma, the smell of death, as we later called it, which, when metabolized in the gloomy atmosphere of our home, spread from room to room in a noxious, smoky haze, lilting under doorways and air vents with the speed and agility of hot lava. We were being suffocated in our own house. My mother ran out the front door. I found the nearest window. The worst Christmas ever.
Going outside, shoveling snow in the driveway. Taking our shoes, riding a sled down the hillside. Can you say what you want? Can you say what you want to be? What you want? Can you be what you
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gathered near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. And have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Merry Christmas.
Is everyone all right out there? Let's hope so. Let's hope you're surviving. I'm doing okay. Has anyone been for a wee yet? I haven't. So I've been missing a few things to say in the chat. We had a really nice hello from Belgium quite a long time ago to share. So hello, Belgium. And what else happened? Oh yeah, it's nice to know that Mary Keith gave Bob the shivers in a good way. No wheeze, that's fine, but it's nothing to be proud of, is it? If you need the loo, just go ahead. And oh yeah, also comment from Dean, who's got a strong bladder. We found out just now that the burning snowflake was a genius move. Fire and ice, come on. So gonna see if we can have a chat with Chris Dowding, who's in Norwich, maybe having some video issues. Are you there, Chris? Yeah, that's Chris Dowding.
Hey.
Hello.
It's amazing.
Yeah, you look just like you.
Yeah, a bit hairy. But...
Yeah, nice warm thatch for the festive season.
Yeah.
Good. I had a shave especially for this live stream. It's good to have gone the other way. So we're going to hear a song from you by Sufjan's version of Idumea, Sacred Harp Song, and you're doing it with George Mackay.
Yeah, on double bass. Yeah,
cool. So is it officially a hymn song because you've got a band called Hymn, or is it not really?
I don't know. We're doing a kind of hymn. I think we're going to put together a kind of hymn album, kind of compilation album, but actually it's kind of a bit in the middle of 2 or 3 different bands. So, it's kind of him as a trio that I'm playing with George and David Ross, the electronics and percussion musician.
Nice. I played with George a little bit in Lancaster and in Morecambe, and I really like his sort of fat bottom end, as it were. It's always very pleasing and rich, and you can sort of just sit on it. It's really nice. So did you record it outside for real, like on the video, or not really?
We didn't. We kind of recorded it remotely first, and I was supposed to record myself recording. I was supposed to film myself recording, but I'm not very. I didn't feel that brave about doing that. I made a film for a solo piece recently. That was a bit longer. It's like a 15-minute film by a Norwich filmmaker called Paul Thompson, who's also a workshop leader. That film was really nice. So we kind of asked him to do this film quickly. It was filmed outside at Christchurch Church in Newcastle, which is quite near to where I live. But yeah, the recording was separate. So it was kind of inspired by there's a trumpet player, Dave Douglas, American trumpet player, who did an album of those sacred harp shape note.
Oh, right.
So that was a really nice thing. And I also looked at my Bandcamp collection, which is quite big. And the Silver and Gold album was the first Bandcamp album I downloaded, which is pretty amazing.
Yeah, nice.
And so
cool.
Yeah.
Well, let's line up these next few tunes, and we'll hear your one third, I think it is. I've just got myself a little bit lost in my bits of paper. Yeah. So we're going to hear Aubergines, which is I'll talk to you about them afterwards, everybody. But so we're going to hear the Carol of Benjamin the Bearded one by Aubergines. We're going to hear Particle Physics remix from Gorilla Biscuits, and Idumea from Chris Dowding and George Mackay. Thank you, Chris.
Thanks.
I can see you there. Oh, in the snowbank with a snowman at your side. In my heart and in my spirit, I can see the things you want in life. You have to agree. This is a matter of life. spirit.
In my heart and in my spirit.
The things you want in life you have to risk.
This is a matter of life.
Very beautiful. Thank you, Chris and George. And who else do we need to say thank you to? Thank you to Gorilla Biscuits, who is Dave Shooter, who plays electronics amongst other things, and has done on the Sufjan Stevens gigs in Lancaster at the Priory Church. Dave's hosting an open mic session tomorrow night online. If you want to do some more streaming after this 5.5 hour stream, there's an electronic music open mic night tomorrow night, 8 o'clock on More Music's Facebook feed. And surely there's someone else to say thank you to. Thank you to the Aubergines. Thank you for Thomasin for that beautiful melismatic good stuff. Does very nice indeed. And I've got a little bit to read out from Hugh. The Aubergines include members from Exeter University Family Orchestra and Bournemouth Symphony Orchestra. Big thanks to Bournemouth Symphony Orchestra, who have found some financial support to go towards Bob Lockwood's time in making that video and hosting this behemoth of a live stream. Yes, that's how to get myself in a pickle. Let's have a look at the comments. That was absolutely beautiful, says Taru. Big up to Dave, says Hugh. Wow, Sufjan Stevens goes Leicester Bowie. Great, says Birgit, sorry. I'll be corrected later. I look forward to that. And there's my mum. Brilliant. That's so exciting. Maybe it's time for me to say hello to my family who've broken down the M61. I hope you're warm enough. See you soon. And so what are we doing now? I think we're going to go and talk to Matt Robinson in Germany, in Dortmund. Let's ask him to do some things. I'm pressing some buttons. I can hear him. I can see him.
Hi, Ben McCabe.
Hi, how'd you do?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good, yeah. Your flat sounds slightly lovely and reverby still.
It's very echoey.
Yeah, very nice. Nice Christmas tree lights.
Thank you. It's very aggressive.
Cool. So here we are on the internet. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, you've made a video with. Where do you work again, Matt?
I work at Concert House Dortmund, Ben.
Oh yeah,
which is that great big concert hall place in Dortmund.
Nice. And so you managed to include some Sufjan Stevens stuff in with your community music program there. Is that true?
That is true. So we have a really big community music program with, I think, like 200 or 300 people in it at the moment. And we needed something to do on the cusp of lockdown. So this is what we did on the cusp of lockdown.
Yay. Nice. And were a few people there aware of Sufjan Stevens' Songs for Christmas, or was it brand new?
I think it was all completely brand new.
Right. Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. So you're basically being a missionary. Let's just accept that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, cool. And so are you locked down currently in Dortmund?
Yes. Yes. So we recorded this. Some of it's from workshop recordings.
Right.
So our original idea was to do it all like a big event sort of thing and just record it all in one go. And then lockdown happened, but we had about 2 days notice. So we recorded some of what we could in workshops and then the rest on phones and stuff.
Yeah. It's still really good that some people, I think even in the workshops, they're still managing to communicate with the camera. It's very impressive. Yeah, very nice. Well, thank you very much for coming to say hello from Germany. Very kind, lovely hat, and love to Lucy. And I think maybe, but I don't know if Hugh wants to come on now, because I think I'm meant to try and get an instant songwriting thing going now. Does anyone want to correct me, or is that true?
Well, that could be true. Am I here as well now?
You don't have to.
Yeah. Hello, Matt. Hello,
Hi.
Ben.
Sorry.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, I think that's right, Ben. Should we try it? Should we try it?
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So what we've done in the past is that when we've done these Sufjan gigs, we've always tried to write an instant song during the gig, and it's always been very enjoyable. We've just put a whiteboard up in front of the audience and got their ideas, and then made it into an instant song. And then Dean will be conducting the string parts, and Ben will be conducting the percussion, and Matt will be conducting the wind players, and the singers will just come in with glorious harmonies, and that's what happens. And we thought we'd try it tonight. Clearly it's going to be a little bit different. How should we try it, Ben?
I think we're going to use the chat box to its full potential.
Excellent.
And I one thing to say to kind of justify doing the instant songs, and I'm sorry to keep you hanging out, Matt. I hope
It's fine. I'm enjoying this.
Is that we kind of do it in the Sufjan style. So lots of his songs have kind of repeated chord sequences. Not all of them, but lots of them do. And so that's what we've often said on the gigs is that one thing we're going to need for this instant song, and you come up with this right now, everybody, is we're going to need 4 chords. Ideally 4 chords that Hugh...
Yeah, I've got my whiteboard here.
Then everything's going to be fine. 4 chords that Hugh's going to be able to play on an accordion, piano accordion, is it?
Yeah, and I gather the chat box is going on YouTube as well, which is very exciting, isn't it? So,
D sharp minor.
For fuck's sake.
So kind, Marc Fisher.
Thank you, Marc Fisher, because he knows that I can't play that on the accordion, but maybe I'll go on the piano. G sharp minor, that's good. Then D major.
This is good that you're doing 1 chord each, much more exciting. F sharp over B flat from Billy Bottle, and F sharp minor from Chris. Bam.
Oh, God. Okay, excellent. Well, I'm glad I'm going to have a few minutes to sort those out.
And
G sharp minor D, F sharp over B flat, and then F sharp, and then F sharp minor is the last one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if more chords came in, we could consider dealing with those.
No, we shouldn't. We should deal with what we've got.
This is good. There's always some disagreement between the songwriting leaders, so that's good. Keeping it fresh. So the next thing is we need to find a style of music. We need to find tempo and a title. Bangra, thank you, David White. Strong playing by David White. Coming in strong.
It's the Scots. Marc Fisher giving the G sharp minor and then Bangra. I mean, I've got an accordion, Dave, you know. But okay, Bangra, yes. I'm only going to be humiliated here. No, Chris, your D was fine. Your D was absolutely fine. The D was good. Frank Zappa. Okay, Bangra, Frank Zappa. How about that?
Great.
Is that all right?
Yeah. Been done before, but yeah. And we also need a title, and maybe I should say there's going to be a suggested theme, everybody, for the instant song that Hugh is going to have to go away and write today's version of this. And the theme is being inspired by Carol of Benjamin the Bearded One, and it's so nice to have Matt here with his glorious beard for keeping us focused. So Benjamin the Bearded One isn't somebody that normally gets celebrated and sung about at Christmas time, so we thought it'd be interesting to sing about, to write a song about things that we don't normally celebrate at Christmas time. It could be people, it could be things, it could be aromas, or anything. We'll find out. So please come up with a title on that theme.
And if people are on YouTube, then we've got very, very responsible people who are translating and putting them into the chat so we can see it here as well. So you have 4 lines about things that we don't normally celebrate. Is it the first 4 lines? Are we going to accept them?
There's no precedent for this, so we don't know. Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Baby J opens his... Smoking Santa's bird.
Nice.
Baby J opens his presents.
Yeah, and the other... That one comes first, and then Smoking Santa's bird comes second, I suppose.
Okay.
That'll work for me anyway.
Yeah, good. You keep going. You keep collecting.
Okay, and we've got the word curtains. I think that might be the title.
Yes, that's very good.
From David, thank you so much.
I like that title. So what we've got...
and of course, the menopause has appeared with an exclamation mark, which is a fitting punctuation mark for menopause.
The menopause, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Not usually celebrated at Christmas, but often encountered.
You speak from experience, Ben?
Well,
cozy
hedgehogs.
Hedgehogs.
Nice foreshadowing.
Hedgehogs and cozy trousers. Is that all right if we go for that one?
Well, maybe you could have hedgehogs in cozy trousers.
Yes.
Sorry, Matt, you're doing a really good job.
Okay, I think we've got them all here now.
Okay, well, that was fruity, everyone. Thank you very much. It was a rich and generous outpouring.
Can I just check? So this song is called Curtains. It's in Bangra Zappa style. It's got 4 chords: G sharp minor, D major, F sharp over B flat, going to F sharp minor.
No, F sharp over B.
I think Geoff corrected it.
F sharp over B, is it?
It was, yeah.
Okay, good. F sharp over B, And Dean's just had another line. You can't have another line, Dean, even though if you're in Brazil.
Maybe there's an outro, a bit like in Freya's song later.
Give those Daleks a bath.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And then the lyrics go, Baby J opened his present, smoking Santa's bird, the menopause, hedgehogs in cosy trousers.
I think you can add to the menopause if you wish, because that was just the theme suggestion. You can add more lyrics to it. Okay, but
okay.
I think we should kick you out and send you to work, because we can
you
still send you lyrics.
Yeah.
Then what do I need to do next? I need to introduce the Concert House Dortmund Community Orchestra and Choir singing Let It Snow, and we'll also hear Freya Nankivell singing Lumberjack Christmas, No One Can Save You from Christmas Past, and the Aubergines with Christmas Hedgehog, in fact, singing I Am Santa's Helper. Thank you to Matt Robinson, and my family just arrived home. Hurrah!
can save you from Christmas's past. You'll have to love it or leave it at last. No one can save you from Christmas's past. You'll have to love it or leave it at last. No one can save you from Christmas's past. You'll have to love it or leave it at last.
Santa Hedgehog. Santa Hedgehog? Yes.
I am Santa's helper. You are Santa's slave. 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 I am Santa's
Very nice indeed. Glorious stuff. And I just love that hedgehog moment. Oh, hi. Who are these two? Instant Songs Make Instant Fun TV channel, open for business. Yeah. I was just going to say it'd be a quite nice moment to have a clap for that hour, the last hour of music. Well, that's 2 hours of music we've done now, pretty much, on the Sufjan Steven Songs for Christmas live stream. So we could do some clapping. Very nice. Yeah. And so exciting to hear Freya Nankivell in the middle there. So such great singing, and we're gonna hear from Freya. She's gonna be your next host on Sufjan Steven's live stream. Coming up after whatever's about to happen now with the pink T-shirt people.
Yeah. So this is the instant song. This is Curtains. We're going to now, Ben. We're going to Curtains.
Yep.
So we've so I'm Hugh, as you already know, and this is Caroline. And Caroline's got her sleigh bells ready. If anyone else has got sleigh bells for joining in is good in this one. There's quite a big bit in the menopause bit. So when I sing menopause, if you could all echo it back. And then I'll sing it again. You could echo it back again along with Caroline. It'd be very good. So it basically just goes round once. But I mean, you know, when you say Bangra Zappa, I mean, it's what it is, isn't it? Yes.
Own it.
Yeah. So this.
Are you near enough to those words?
I'm near enough to the words. Can you see them? Yeah.
No, that's good.
Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? Having a whiteboard on the piano. I've never done it like this before. But anyway, we'll just get the rhythm going first of all, and you need to sing and dance along with this one because that's what it says here, doesn't it? It's very good. I'm really sorry that you're not all here joining in with me and Caroline, but and also we should have a little shout out to Frank in Bangkok. He designed these glorious T-shirts, and we do feel like we're on a kind of stag night out wearing them. but that's good, isn't it? Christmas time. Yeah. Okay, are we ready? Baby J opens his presents, smoking Santa's bud. The menopause, the menopause, the menopause. The menopause. Hedgehogs in cozy trousers give those Daleks a bow. Curtains. Instant songs means instant fun.
Yes. Glorious. Amazing Patti Smith backing vocals. That was fantastic.
I might just get in there.
Oh, I just unplugged my Ethernet cable there for my exciting moment. So sorry. Utterly brilliant, says Hilary Thompson. That's undeniably true. Becky Owen, fantastic in capital letters. Clap, clap, clap-de clap. Lovely. Well done, Hugh and Caroline. You're brave human beings. Okay, so we could do... Oh, hi, Freya.
Hi.
Hi, nice to see
Hello.
you. Welcome to the next hour of your life.
Thanks.
It's okay. I survived. I think everything's gonna be fine.
Hopefully, yes.
Yeah, the lights working in your room now compared to our tech.
It was, yes. These are artificial lights rather than sunlight.
Yeah. Cool. So what should we do? Shall I say goodbye, or are you ready to get going on your mission?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So well done, you. See you later, everybody. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you, Ben. for that lovely hour. Now coming into, I'm terrified. I've never hosted things and I'm not very good at speaking, but here we go. We're going to begin this hour with 3 songs. The first one is O Come, Emmanuel, performed by Ellen, Caroline and Hugh Nankivell. And they said a couple things about it. They took some of the exact same things as Sufjan, like the chords, the structure, the recorders and the sleigh bells, but made up other things like the vocal harmonies and the static piano chords instead of the plucked, tumbling Sufjan string playing. It was a joy for them to make music together in the lockdown house. So that's very exciting, and can Bob show that now?
Two, three, four.
O come, Emmanuel, and ransom captive Israel that mourns in lonely exile here until the Son of God appears. Rejoice, rejoice, rejoice. Rejoice, rejoice. What child is this who lays to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping, whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch are keeping? This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him love, the babe, the Son of Mary. Why lies he in such mean estate, where ox and ass are feeding? Good Christians fear for sinners hear, the silent word is pleading. Nails spear shall pierce him through, the cross be borne for me, for you. Hail, hail the Word made flesh, the babe, the Son of Mary. So bring him incense, gold, and myrrh, come peasant king to own him. The King of Kings salvation brings, let loving hearts enthrone him.
your fuss, with the tipping of the handlers as the pagans must. I know for a century we were scrambling to assemble what a man believes. I know for a time I led to believe that human kindness would prevail instead. Woman, have you lost your kind? There are snakeskin stealers seething in the afterlife. Christian, in the Advent house, you confess the incarnation with the breast turned out. Have you seen the Christ the King, suckling nurseries and snakeskin in the armored seas? Christian, put away your woes, welcome grief and cry and anguish with the happiest hope.
Christmas woman, times 8. Guitar solo.
That was excellent. I very much enjoyed all three of those. I loved O Come Emmanuel. The harmonies in that are gorgeous. I always approve of the ukulele in Dean Bagnall's one. And then Christmas Woman one was completely mad. I loved it. I have quite a lot of notes that I think Steve has sent in for this. So he said, for the accompanying film, I revisited footage of seeing Santa Claus in person at Trago Mills Shopping Centre, Newton Abbot, back in 2011. Times were sure different then. I was starstruck by Santa's vibes and found myself moving in my new camcorder in step. I didn't know why, but thought this video might fit with something. In Christmas 2020, remixing the tape invites the mysterious snakeskin stealers. Sufjan mentions them in his song Seething in the Afterlife. Here they present as interdimensional beings hacking Santa's arcane magic to make their own Yuletide funny tapes. So that was excellent, and we're now going to continue on the theme of Christmas Woman and launch a second poll, which I think I have to pass to Hugh to do.
Hello. Am I still here? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Good, excellent.
Yes.
I can't hear myself, that's why. So we forgot. We realised that we've forgotten. We haven't finished the first poll. So we had a poll, and it looks like. Can you see the poll up there now? Is it possible that everyone can? It says that it seems like January 1. January 1. So the winner of the first poll is January, and we're going to close that poll now. So we're closing that poll down, and we're going to open the second poll, which goes like this. It's called Christmas Woman, and the questions are: who is your favourite Christmas woman? And because we can't leave any open questions, we have to already predict some. So between us, we've got some answers here, and we can only have 10 maximum anyway. So here we go. Freya, can you see those? Do you want to just read them out for people who might not be able to see them, just so we can see our favourite Christmas woman?
I can't see them.
No, you can't, but you can now. Can you now?
I can, yes.
Yeah.
So the options for who your favourite Christmas woman are is Penelope Pitstop, Hildegard of Bingen, Queen Elizabeth II, Kamala Harris, Dame Vera Lynn, Marissa Coulter, Greta Thunberg, Dolly Parton, Mariah Callas, and Mariah Carey.
Great. I'm going to leave that up, and I'm going to leave you now, if that's all right.
That's fine, yes.
Thanks, Freya.
Welcome. Okay, so we're still continuing on the theme of Christmas Woman, and next we have 3 songs by some wonderful women. 2 songs, not 3. I can't count. The first of which is Star of Wonder by Becky Owen, and she said that she had a lot of fun recording this a cappella mouth trumpet version for everyone to enjoy. She challenged herself to do everything in one take, so it's not perfect, but then again, what is? Feel free to pop or sing along for the final chorus. So...
I call you from the comet's cradle. I found you trembling by yourself when the night falls lightly on your right wing shoulder. Wonderful know-it-all, slightly when the night gets colder. Oh, conscience, where will you carry me? I found you, star of terrifying effigy. When the night falls, I carry myself to your fortress of your glorious cause. Oh, I may seek your fortress. When the night falls, we see the star of wonder. Wonderful night falls, we
yard. I see the stars coming down there to my heart. I see the stars coming down there to my heart. I see the stars coming down there to my heart. I see the stars.
and weather of Jupiter's deep and colorful atmosphere. As Io emerges from Jupiter's shadow, its reflective surface warms the reddish hue. After more than 2 months of observing Jupiter from afar, Voyager 1 approaches from the sunward side, all sensors open. Curved around by gravity at 300,000 kilometers above the cloud tops, it does a close survey of Io, passing through its flux tube. Then resumes probing Jupiter's night side and twilight zone and encounters Ganymede.
Was both of those were beautiful. Really loved the harmonies in the first one. I'm very impressed she did all of those in one take. And that second one was great. And I think I am now going to have a chat with Bess from that video, if she's there.
Hello.
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 That was I really enjoyed that. That was really cool.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
So how did I don't know what. How did you produce that? It was amazing.
Thank you. So it was done pretty much live. So sort of programmed in the sequences beforehand, and then performed like live the electronics of both of us working on the same controllers, and then sort of like resampling it in the middle and like do like a live remix before going into. I really want that end section to like show Fran's voice off to the max. So yeah, just sort of improvise the ending. Yeah,
it was really good. I love the animation as well.
Oh, thank you. That was the worst decision I ever made. I made a start on it, and then 4 days later, I was like, "Why did I ever decide to do this?" But I'm glad it turned out well. So
definitely high production value. I really enjoyed the live flute as well. I play flute, so I thought that was really cool.
Oh yeah.
I definitely would have messed up doing that. So I thought that was really good. Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, amazing to be able to produce these kinds of things at this kind of year. So,
yeah, it's been really great to sort of have a last little burst of creativity and sort of see what we could produce from a tiny flat.
Yeah. I agree. It was really good. I loved it, the whole thing.
Thank you.
So I think we're gonna go on now to some more Christmas women. Lots of Christmas women in my part. But these also include a couple Christmas men. So we're starting with Ellen and Barny's song. Which is "We're Going to the Country," and Ellen's written quite an exciting thing here. Hey, excited for Sufjan. Barnaby and I, Ellen, recorded a cover of "We're Going to the Country" on a pretty crap sound video quality for the sake of Christmas cheer and to play music together, which we rarely do. We chose this one because of reference to the spooky baby Jesus glow and the lyrical attempt to rhyme house with blouse, Also, it was dead easy on the Glock, and that's the only instrument I have with me in London. So I'm quite excited to see this one. And then we have, after that, Our Holy Jesus by Ian Lane. And then Justice Delivers Its Gift, which was produced by Dean Brodrick, who we saw from Brazil earlier, and Maddie, his daughter, on vocals. The film was made by Bob, who's done a lot of backstage work and is screen sharing all of these videos using one of Sufjan's pictures from the box sets. The original, as he recalls, was one take of Sufjan as a boy on the beach. Bob's film echoes this perhaps. Sadly, Maddie's unwell at the moment, so we're sending her lots of love. So that's the next few songs.
One, two, three, four.
If you seek a pillow for your head, or a fitted sheep for Christmas bed, if you see a shadow in the snow, is it from the baby Jesus glow? He's going to the country. He's going to the country. Find a tree and put it in your house. Put a mistletoe upon your mother's blouse. If you see a woman dressed in black, give her up a song and then ask for it back. We're going to the country. Going to the country. You're going to the country. You're going to the country. The country.
Hello, I'm going to sing a version of Our Holy Jesus, and this is a song that Sufjan learned and knew when he was growing up, and he said he was drawn to this hymn because of how dark it is and how sinister it is. And when I was looking up versions of this, I found a video of Sufjan singing this with one of my favourite musicians, Chris Thiele, at the Live From Here show back in 2018, and they sang it as the house band and Sufjan to sort of close the show, and yeah, it was really beautiful, but I sort of wrote my own arrangement for it, so I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, holy Jesus, how hast thou offended that we to judge thee have in hate
Silver and gold, silver and gold, everyone wishes for it. How do you measure its worth? Just by the pleasure it gives here on earth. Oh, I'm getting old. Oh, I'm getting old. Everyone wishes for youth. How have I wasted my life, trusting the pleasure it gives here on earth. Lord, come with fire. Lord, come with fire. Everyone's wasting their time, storing up treasure in vain, trusting the pleasure it gives here on earth. Oh, I see the end. Oh, I see the end. Everyone's waiting for death. How do you measure its worth? Justice delivers its gift here on earth. Silver and gold, 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 silver and gold.
Those are again beautiful. I keep saying that, but they were. Maddie's voice in that last one was incredible, and I loved Ellen's. It was beautiful. And now I'm gonna talk to Iona about I don't know. Is she here? Yeah. Hello.
Hello. How are you
Hello.
doing?
I'm really. That was beautiful. Yours as well. So you have you gone to every Sufjan gig that they've done in the past?
Yeah, I can't believe when he said earlier that it's been, did he say 7 years since the first one? Or something
Don't know.
ridiculous. Feels like,
Um,
yeah, it's been happening every year, but yeah, it's been good fun.
Crazy. Well, we did Edinburgh last year together, which was lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember we worked up some harmonies for a Lonely Man. That I think that was probably we went out into like the corridor out of the rehearsal room, and you myself, Maddie, and a couple of
Yeah, I love that. That memory was amazing.
That
Yeah,
was
with
so
Maddie
fun.
and yeah, that was beautiful. So how did you first get involved with the Sufjan stuff?
Yeah. So I think it was kind of an idea that sort of Ben was floating around with a few people in Lancaster, And yeah, I was still in high school at the time, and there were a few others of us, including Bess and Bess's family, and we sort of went down to the rehearsals, and yeah, I think I was playing mandolin at the time, and I wasn't quite sure what to expect, but it was just super fun, and all the gigs have just been absolutely amazing since. And yeah, it's just great to be involved. It's such a lovely community thing to do.
Yeah, it's amazing. I think my first one was in 2017, but like last year's was just incredible. I loved it, and this year it's amazing that we can even bring anything together. So it's amazing to see what everyone's done, and see people from last year and people that weren't there last year but I know and stuff. So amazing. So yeah, you brought up Lonely Man of Winter, and next we're gonna go for Lonely Man of Winter, which I think has been produced and arranged by Ben McCabe, but has been sung by a variety of different people. So it says here, some years after Sufjan released his 5-album box sets of Christmas music, when he released Lonely Man of Winter as a single in 2018, Ben McCabe has made a transcription for a band which we have played a few times live, and he has recruited friends from all over the place to play it all. There's also a B-side to the track of Lonely Man of Winter, which is Every Day is Christmas, which is not by Sufjan himself, but apparently is his favourite song. And we also have that coming after Lonely Man of Winter, sung by Emma Welton, who said, I've been attempting to both video and record it, but each time either something goes wrong with the video or something else goes wrong with the audio, and it's driving me mad. This is the best version, the audio went wrong. It's not ideal, but here it is. Enjoy. So here is Lonely Man of Winter and Every Day is Christmas.
In the world that you would make up, with unicorns and love and a past, I know that you would wake up. The sun inside touching your back. Is the lonely man of Christmas? The theories on him. Is the lonely man of Christmas riding in the devil's abyss? Oh, I would write the future if I could put a finger on it. But I have no idea if what I want is better than this. Is the lonely man of winter? I could put my finger on that. Is it the lonely drive to Edinburgh? The loneliness of Harpington's hat. It's the time we spend inside the silence of the wintry cat. It's the lonely man of winter. I could put my finger on that. Even if it's Christmas, let's just pretend for a bit that everything we went through was someone else's carpenter kiss.
This is Every Day is Christmas by Alex Duffy. It's a kind of companion piece to The Lonely Man of Winter. I walk down the street and see a wintry wonderland, the candles in the windows and the Salvation Army band, all the people wandering round in a sudden state of glee, but all of those people, they ain't me. I smell in the air pine needles fresh and new, and everyone's cheeks have got a pleasant rosy hue. They've got visions of the gifts that underneath their tree will lie, but to them I say, not I, for I've got a secret that no one else can know, that keeps my temperament even during times of snow. I've got the perfect present, one not wrapped up in a bow. It lifts my spirits high when I'm feeling low. Others long for the holidays, yes indeed they do. But every day is Christmas when I'm with you. Jolly old Saint Nick and the little elves, as well as Charlie Brown, all help in the holidays to keep folks from feeling down. And people in their homes love to decorate the tree, but I don't need none of that, no, not me. Trawling the aisles at the local mega superstore, I see crazy flashing gadgets on every single floor. But I don't need that fancy stuff, no way, no siree, 'cause your love is so much better than a plasma screen TV. I've got the perfect present, one not wrapped up in a bow. It lifts my spirits high when I'm feeling low. Others long for the holidays, yes indeed they do. But every day is Christmas when I'm with you. Now some might say it's unfair and severe that I get a Christmas gift each day of the year. To them I would say that I've no guarantee, but maybe one day they'll find someone as sweet as me. I've got the perfect present, one not wrapped up in a bow. It lifts my spirits high when I'm feeling low. Others long for the holidays, yes indeed they do. But every day is Christmas, yes every day I deck the halls. Every day is Christmas when I'm
That was lovely. It's lovely to see the difference between the very produced Lonely Man of Winter with lots of different people put together, which was very well done, and just a simple video of Emma singing. I thought that was a lovely contrast. I thought it worked really well. So this is the end of my hour. So I made it through. Very proud of myself. And we're going back to Hugh Nankivell now for the next hour, I believe.
Hello, Freya. Hello, well done, Freya. That was glorious. That was really lovely. Yes, and as Ben said, you don't need to feel that nervous, really, do you? You know, you did very well.
No.
So I think we should all give a very big round of applause to Freya from King's Heath in Birmingham, who's been presenting the last hour. That's been great, as well as singing and performing. Yeah. And Iona says, Freya, thanks for being so epic. So yeah, very well done. Really lovely. Yeah. So so nice to see you all, and nice to see you all again. Not that I've been anywhere, really, apart from occasionally to the toilet, and I decided to put the slow gin away. I thought it was probably probably worth it at this particular moment. But I just want to know how the angel auction is going on. I saw £5 and then €10, which is an interesting auction. So I'm hoping there's going to be some yen or some zlotys next. So just to say, these are the angels, and very, very, very lovely. I hope you can see them all. So the angels are here, and yeah, there's 5 of them. That's right, 5 angels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, four egg cozies, and 1 non-egg cozy. £15.38 it's gone up to now. That's excellent. Yes, and £15, and then straight to £15.38. Yeah, there's that interesting the £38 the pence extra. And Catherine says, well done to Freya. Catherine from Morecambe. And I'm going to say hello to Catherine. It's very nice to think of you looking out over Morecambe Bay from your cosy house on the coast. £16.12. It's gone up again. Look, this is really exciting. It's clearly the auction moment. And we're assuming that these are all more than €10, I suppose, aren't we? £16.13. Thank you, Bob Lockwood. I mean, I like them. I don't, but I'm trying to raise money for Sufjan Steven Songs for Christmas events. So there we are. Anyway, so there's that, and then there's also the Sufjan Songs for Christmas mugs, and I have to say I'm very pleased. I bought myself a couple, and they arrived this morning, which was perfect time. And Billy just said yes, and Anne made the angels, and I haven't mentioned her before, but Anne is a very lovely elderly woman who lives in Ashburton, and she's had lots of different carers. She still lives on her own, but she has some carers who come in, and she makes an angel for every one of her carers, and she also writes song lyrics, and we did a song together. I did a song with her this year along with Billy as well, which was very, very lovely. £17.94, Becky, you're really pushing the boat out here. Mum bids £18, says Freya. That's Claire Nankivell, that is. Look at that, it's gone up to £18. This is very, very good. I think that at this point we'll be able to what we'll be able to do with £18. I'm sure we'll be able to do something. So that's it. That's mugs, and that's mugs and angels. I'm sure there are other things to say. Yes, very, very important. Polls. And Billy's just said, if I can add extra value, what was that beautiful song called, Hugh? The song. Well, it's a good question, Billy, and it'll tax my mind. It was Anne rather splendidly called the song that she wrote Virus, until we changed it to Better Times Ahead. I'm so glad I remembered. Yes, it was called Better Times Ahead. And Billy's going to put the link in the chat, which is very nice, which is the song written by Anne, who made the angels. So anyway, I'm just going to go up the polling again. We're going to see how we're getting on. So this is the Christmas women in progress. We've got Penelope Pitstop's got 0. Hildegard of Bingen's got 4, that's 22%. Queen Elizabeth II has got 0. Kamala Harris has got 3, that's 17%. Dame Vera Lynn, R.I.P., 0. Marissa Coulter, 2, she's on 11%. Greta Thunberg's on 28%, in the lead. Dolly Parton on 11%, Maria Callas on 6%, and Mariah Carey also on 6%. The Mariahs are clearly doing very well down the bottom there, neck and neck, as it were, neck and neck at the not quite bottom, because the Queen is below them. So I think we're going to, it's been going for 40 minutes 55 seconds so far. We're going to go on this bid until 41 minutes 30. So anyone else like to get any extra bids? Oh, I was told that there was an extra bid for Greta Thunberg came in via the YouTube. I can't actually add it, but I can visualize it. So look, we've got another 18, 17, 16 seconds. £20 the bid's gone up till, from £19. Becky Owens, clearly, this is Becky Owen, who we saw singing on the rather lovely little multiple vocal version from Whitley Bay a few minutes ago. So 2 seconds left, and I think that it is Greta Thunberg has won the Christmas Women for 2020. Well done, Greta Thunberg. So I'm going to end that poll because I'm going to be starting another one in a little while. So I'm going to share the results, and the results are here. There you go. There's the results. Okay, if you'd like to see that Greta Thunberg is in red, so that's very exciting. And Bob has said she'll be thrilled. And it's her 18th birthday on January the 4th, which is glorious as well. So maybe we should send her the results of this poll, and that might be a very happy New Year's gift for Greta Thunberg. So there we go. I'm going to stop sharing that now. But actually, while we're at it, I think it's probably time to share the third poll, isn't it? Because we might as well get it going. So, so this one is. This one was suggested by Frank Nankivell, who did the early version of the before he went to bed in Bangkok, and he said, "How do you like your Sufjan? Straight or lopsided?" So it's a very simple one this time. So we're launching the poll now. There you go. It goes, how do you like your Sufjan? Straight or lopsided? And I'm hoping that folks who are on YouTube will also be able to perhaps contribute to this. And Cormac will collect all your contributions and bring them in. So there we go. So look, it's already, there's already 4 on the lopsided and only 1 on the straight. So that's very, very good. And Billy's put the Anne song up on the chat, and Mum's bid to £20.66. This is going very exciting. So look, I'm going to keep an eye on the old bidding front. But meanwhile, that's quite enough talking from me. I'm going to now do some introducing of some more music, which is quite exciting. So we're now into hour 4 of this extraordinary event. Bob said, what is straight in this context? Well, Bob, you'll have to ask Frank, and I think he's probably asleep. That's the answer to that one. But I'm not going to look at the chat anymore. I'm just going to focus on do some introducing. So really great. We're going to focus in the next hour. We're going to have two tunes from Steve Varden. And we're going to start with a very nice kind of remix of Ding Dong. Which Steve's done, and it's really lovely. It's great that we've had quite a few bits of live kind of mixing going on, and this is definitely some live mixing by Steve. And then this is going to go straight into Becca Kenyon's version of Barcarola. Just to say that Becca didn't give me any information about this, but I remember the last time we played in Lancaster, someone came up at the interval and said, are you going to play Barcarola? And I said, no, it's not on the set list. And they said, I came all the way from Birmingham and you're not playing Barcarola. So it's very good. So I hope the person who came all the way from Birmingham is going to enjoy Becky's version now. So we're going to start with Ding Dong by Steve Varden and then segue into Barcarola by Becca Kenyon. Off you go, Bob.
punish me with a look of contempt, with a look of contempt. I can recall. Wagging your hands when you found me with a bag of your things. Please, please don't be a stranger here, a stranger who takes from the world, who takes from the world. You must be a Christmas tree, a Christmas tree. You light up the room, oh, you light up the room, oh, you light up the room. So suddenly you kissed me, you tickled me in front of your mother, who looked away with her hands on her face. Yourself to be clean to me. Don't run away, my friend. You won't be back again. You run your hands through my hair in the snow, where the frost of it blows with a terrible ghost. Don't run away, my friend. You won't be back again. You said to leave me, but I know.
There we go. Thank you so much, Becca. That was glorious. Really lovely. And very nice to kind of, all very dark, night time, the Christmas tree and the streets. And yeah, very, very lovely. So Thank you so much for that, Becca. And that coming after Steve with his kind of glorious electronica, which kind of shows again that kind of mix that we can get from Sufjan, can't we? So yeah, very, very lovely. And quite nice that we've got that kind of dark, cold night with Becca, because we're going to go back now to have another little chat with Dean and potentially get some more unicorn information. I saw that Emma said that a couple of years ago when she was in year 6, she was very excited because and the essay that she wrote was all about the information about unicorns she gleaned from Dean. So Dean, would you like to join us again? Are you there? Dean had a bit of trouble before, so but he seems to be there. That's good. Yeah, there you are, Dean.
Yeah. Of strange lighting.
Yeah.
I can
That's
either
good.
be glared out myself or be in a kind of shadow. There you go.
Yeah. But, yes. So we lost you a little while, didn't we? But we've got you back again. Yeah. Are there any things that you've heard or seen that you've would like to give us a kind of Brazilian comment on?
It's really been mind blowing. I had no idea it would be like this. It's been fantastic, the amount of work that people have put into it, and I feel very proud to be part of all this. This is amazing, really special. And I hope that Mr. Stevens gets to hear a little bit about it. I can't believe that if I were he, that I would be anything other than chuffed.
Yeah, that's right, isn't it?
So we've been doing some chuffing.
Yes, we've tried to get in touch with Chuffing Stevens every so often, haven't we? And he never replies really. But yeah, you've got bright sunlight there in Brazil, haven't you?
Very hot. Everybody's complaining. Just complaining how hot it is.
Yeah, and we've been told we've got a nice pair of shirts, us two lads. That's good, isn't it? Yeah, good. They're both a bit flowery, aren't they?
Nice.
So yeah. So apart from losing the music, Dean, we've one of the great things that Dean kind of invented was inventing how to put a Sufjan Stevens Christmas song onto one sheet of paper, and all the rest of us, Ben and Cormac and Wills and me, have been aspiring to that, and it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't it, Dean?
Yeah, I think I got lucky with maybe the choices of songs, although part of my OCD is to sort of fit everything in this world has to fit onto a single side of A4. If you do that, that's it, all is well.
It's a good rule. It's a good rule to have, yeah. But probably some people are not so interested in us talking about that, but they would be interested in you talking more about unicorns, wouldn't they? And I think the only thing I'll say in advance of this is that for those people who don't know, Sufjan Stevens has written a very wonderful song called The Christmas Unicorn, which very sadly we're not going to perform this year, but we will next year, and we have done in the past. And it's partly because Dean's daughter Maddie isn't very well at the moment and hasn't been able to get it done. But it's a good treat to come to next time because it's such a wonderful song, isn't it? And it got us on a kind of unicorn trail. But anyway, I've spoken too much. Yeah, Dean, tell us more about unicorns or Sufjan and unicorns.
Yeah, well, I could say that the unicorn, I mean, it's a fascinating beast, isn't it? I think most of us feel attracted to it. I doubt if there's a single young female under the age of 9 who hasn't got a unicorn in some part of her bedroom, and it's got an incredible history. It does occur in the Bible, not called a unicorn, it's called a rem, R-E'-E-M, Hebrew word, and it's a kind of wild ox, but it's featured throughout history and has frequently been associated from very early times with Christ, with the Messiah. And also the persecution of the Cathars is a very famous tapestry that most people have seen the images of a very beautifully embroidered unicorn in a garden, in a paradise in fact, with a maiden, and the unicorn puts its head on the maiden's lap, and it's actually pursued by hunters who slay it. And that was meant to be a metaphor for Christ's crucifixion. So there's loads of stuff about that, as well as all the really juicy stuff about unicorn farts, of course, and probably want to know a bit more about that, don't they? So,
or maybe the different kinds, because I believe that there are loads of different subspecies, aren't there?
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to get my little folder, which has a few bits of information about such things.
Yeah.
Corn, writing it in there.
It's good. It's good that Dean's done this, and sometimes we, if you come live next year, you might get to see Dean reenacting unicorn moves,
This takes us back to our first announcements and proclamations, missives about unicorns, and I've just got the very briefest of descriptions of the different kinds that occurred at that. There are actually hundreds of different kinds of unicorns you can imagine. Just like most species, they evolve. But the ones that come from Alaska are technically known as the magical unicorns. They, of course, love cold weather, but they use magic to keep themselves warm. Of course, apparently they come in 3 shades of pastel blue, pink, and purple. They like lying down, and they go to sleep at about 11 o'clock at night and wake up 12 hours later. And if they don't get the right kind of sleep, then they're grumpy for the rest of the week. Another unicorn I can tell you a little bit about would be the Shangqing unicorn, Chinese.
How do you spell that?
Say again?
How do you spell that?
It's SHANG.
Yes.
CHIN, like chin.
Oh, thank you.
And they come in pastel shades of red and yellow. They're the smallest and they're the most friendly unicorns. Then you've got blue var unicorns, which are from South Africa. And they come in different shades of pastel black, apparently. That's a good colour to imagine, isn't it? A pastel black.
Yes.
I guess it's grey.
Yeah.
But you don't often get it called pastel black, do you? So there you go.
No.
They are the largest of the unicorns.
Let's have one more.
Levhekstein unicorns, German. They have very soft manes. They come in a kind of light grey colour. We could call that pastel black again. They can be white. They're very playful. They're very funny. In fact, I believe they are the funniest of all the unicorns.
How do they express their humour?
Stuart Lee is the funniest of all British comedians.
Right.
He's only voted 47th funniest.
Right. Okay. Well,
it's very personal. It's very subjective. Yes, Hugh.
No, I was just going to say it's been very lovely having a little chat with you and enjoying the warmth on your forehead. And just to let you know that Daniel Petkov says, "Hey Dean, bon dia," which is that's very nice. Yeah.
Great.
And one question very important, which has just come in from Cormac or Wills. Any Brazilian unicorns, Dean?
That's why I'm here.
Oh,
I'm here to do some research into exactly that subject, and I'll let you know.
Great. Well, next year we could perhaps have the Brazilian unicorn as part of the festival, of the Sufjan Steven's Christmas Song Festival. Yeah.
Yes, I wonder how it's possibly been celebrated in Carnival. Let's find out. I may be able to, if I see you later on the show, I could possibly give you some snippets of what I've gleaned.
Yes, thank you very much. Great, and well, big round of applause, and lovely to see Dean, even though we can't actually hear him with his songs. He was hoping to have played a song but couldn't get a keyboard, and he was hoping to have been in a tree house but isn't. And there we are. That's Dean. It's Dean, and we love him.
I think we've got It's Christmas, Let's Be Glad.
Yes, we have. It's coming up soon. But not quite yet, because we're going to have 3 in a row now, and we're going to have Nick Cooper first off. And I'm very, very glad to see that Nick is playing the kazoo, because it's always good to have a kazoo. And he's wearing one of those cover your face kazoos, which is quite exciting. And he's going to be singing Sleigh Ride. And then we're going to have Holly Jolly Christmas from Over and Out. And then John Morrison's going to sing Did I Make You Cry on Christmas Day? And I'd just like to hold my banner up here, which is please sing and play along, because a couple of these I'm sure you will each know. So I'm going to hand it over to Bob. Off you go, and bye-bye to Dean.
Bye.
Let's hear those sleigh bells jingling, ring, ting, tingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Giddy up, it's snow. Let's look at the show. We're riding in the wonderland of snow. Giddy up, it's grand, We're riding along the snow, wintry fairyland. Our cheeks are nice and rosy, and comfy cozy are we. We're snuggled up together like birds of a feather would be. Let's take that rope before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you.
It totally will.
Yeah, that's what we're after, is it?
Well, Christmas is cheated. Jamie just said you've got to lean into it.
Should we do it once more then?
Yep.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And when you walk down the street, say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet. Ho, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you, kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Have a holly jolly Christmas, it's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and when you walk down the street, say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet. Oh, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you, kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Have a holly jolly Christmas. 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 Have a holly jolly Christmas.
This time of year, you always disappear. You tell me not to go, you tell me not to go. But when the door is closed, you're wearing different clothes, or hiding in the paper, pretending not to hear.
the time. You tell me take it back, you say I'll take it now, but I can see it now. You always tell me how I could do so much better. You said it in your letter. Did I make you cry on Christmas Day? Did I lie you down like every other day? Did I make you cry on Christmas Day? Did I lie you down? The bed that isn't made, the broken window shade, the radiator's on. I loved you all along, but I can see it now. You always tell me how I could do so much better. You said it in your letter. I stay awake at night after we have a fight. I'm writing poems about you, and they aren't very nice. I didn't mean to yell, I said I couldn't tell. I only grabbed your wrist, or would you rather we kiss? Would I make you cry on Christmas Day? Did I lie you down like every other day? Did I make you cry on Christmas Day? Did I lie you down?
Wow. Well, what a lot of glorious songs just then to say. I'm gonna comment on them in reverse order. So thank you very much, John. So John joined the choir in Edinburgh last year, which was our kind of most recent Sufjan event, and I particularly like the kind of almost not in the shot angle of that one, John. But what I really love is your voice. It's really, really nice and rich. It's like, it reminded me of Stephen Merritt from the Magnetic Fields. That kind of, the lower you go, the slightly richer you get. Really fantastic. So thank you for that, John. And before that, we had the Holly Jolly Christmas. I like the fact that Ben commented on the very fine canine acting. And I was especially enjoyed the fact that mince pies were there, and I can smell cooking in this house, but I'm not eating any of it yet because it's clearly not right for me to eat food whilst presenting. I like the mince pies, I like the sleigh bells, I really like the key change. I don't think we've had a song yet where we've gone up a tone yet, so over and out. So much for that, celebrating the key change sitting around the fire. And then Nick Cooper, there's been lots of comments. Taro, it's a favourite in their house, especially the ukulele drum stick combo. It's been very good. And Pete Moses said a new one-man band. Now Pete and Nick live quite near each other, and Pete is famous for his one-man band shenanigans in Morecambe and all around the world. In fact, I've been to Japan with Pete, sharing one-man band bonanzas. So so you've got Nick now, but Pete, you better go around and make sure he becomes part of the fraternity, or the whatever it's called. It's probably the wrong word, isn't it, these days? Dean has corrected me. It went up a semitone. Thank you so much, Dean. Yes, I am on my second beer now, which is yeah. So that's good, you know. And once I'm on halfway through the second beer, semitones and tones all become tritones to me. So anyway, enough of me waffling on about those last three lovely songs, but thank you very much again, Nick and Over and Out and John Morrison, for those contributions. Just like a quick report, which is to let you know that in terms of the poll, Lopsided is slightly ahead, but Straight is it seems to be gaining ground. So if you've still got a bit of chance to vote, probably another hour, I would have thought. Anyway, we're going to have a couple more songs now before we go back to Finn, and we're going to try and have a little bit of a live performance, I'm hoping. But before we do that, we're going to have two songs now. One is from Billy Bottle and Viv Goodwin Dark, and this is Get Thee Behind Me, Santa. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what Billy's been up to. And she says that the video is a collection of mysterious postcards we found. It's all about the song. So we're going to have that, Get Thee Behind Me, Santa, and then go into the Little Drummer Boy, but I'll talk about that at the end. But here we go. Over to you, Bob.
So fast like a psychopathic color TV, with your Christmas bag and your jolly face, and the reindeer stomping all over the place.
Take it easy, what you got to be so absurd? You make it sound like Christmas is a four-letter word. It's a fact of life, whether you like it or not. So put your hands together and give it a shot.
I hope that you take it to heart, boy. It's Christmas time, ain't no clowning around. And if you think you got something to prove, boy, Santa Claus is coming to town. Or the carolers decking the halls. I don't care about what you say, Santa Claus. You're a bad brother breaking into people's garages.
You got it wrong, 'cause I'm just another regular guy with superpowers and a penchant for the Yuletide. Is it a crime to give a little once in a while? I travel around the world trying to make people smile.
I know that you take it to heart, boy. It's Christmas time, ain't no clowning around. And if you think you got something to prove, boy, Santa Claus is coming to town. Christmas time, Christmas time, Christmas time, magical Christmas, Christmas time, Christmas time, Christmas time, magical Christmas, Christmas time, Christmas time, Christmas time, have a good time.
Come, they told me, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, a newborn king to see, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. Our finest gifts we bring, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, to lay before king. Pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, ra-pa-pum-pum, ra-pa-pum-pum. So to honor him, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, when we come, little baby, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, I am a poor boy too, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. I have no gifts to bring, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, that's fit to give our king, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, ra-pa-pum-pum, ra-pa-pum-pum. Shall I play for you, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, on my drum? Mary nodded, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, the ox and lamb kept time, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. I played my drum for him, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. I played my best for him, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, ra-pa-pum-pum, ra-pa-pum-pum. Then he smiled at me, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, me and my drum.
Wasn't that lovely? That was Daniel, Eleanor, Ethan and Freya, the Jones-Postlethwaites. Really lovely to hear that. And just to say that Daniel's known Sufjan for a while, but the influence we've had, but Eleanor, Ethan and Freya, they discovered Sufjan for the first time at the Priory in Lancaster when we did a gig a few years ago. I've had to read this one. It says here that they've really welcomed being able to join in this year, and Santa Claus is Coming to Town is a favourite of Ethan's, and Little Drummer Boy is sentimental to all of us, and it was very lovely to hear you all singing that one there, so thank you so much. And just to say thank you very much to Billy and Viv previously for making that extraordinary narrative song into a real narrative film as well. Really lovely to hear you. And somebody put 70s vibe that was very, very lovely, great, really lovely. Yes, thank you so much. So what a joy to have those two next to each other. And nice that we had the comments about the kind of the becoming part of it through being part of a community, which we've had whenever we've performed here, and because I'm going to invite Finn and Fran to join us now. Finn joined us last year, Finn in Scotland, in Edinburgh, and Finn had a very ambitious idea, which is just fantastic, which is that we could perhaps all try and perform a piece together. But didn't really realise that on this kind of format, unfortunately, most of us aren't seen or visible there. And anyway, there's all the kind of time lag shenanigans. But anyway, Finn and Fran are going to perform this, and I'd like to. It's really lovely to see you both here. Because Finn, you're in Scotland, but Fran, where are you? You're somewhere else. I think Fran said Italy. You're very quiet, but Italy, fantastic. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, so we've got Scottish, Italian here. But Finn, shall I pass over to you to explain what you're going to do? And be really looking forward to hearing it.
Thank you. What a lovely afternoon into early evening, into eternity. It's great. Thank you, Hugh, and thank you, everyone. It's magic. I was just watching Jupiter. I was looking out for Jupiter, listening to Jupiter Winter earlier on. It was a lovely moment, one of many. We're going to have a go at doing a version of Sleigh in the Moon, which, if you're familiar with the song or the recording, has a slight haziness to about it, and a choir with indistinct entries. So we're going to do our version of it, and anybody who'd like to muted, unmuted in the room, at home, wherever in the universe, please do join in. It's the same tune pretty much throughout, and it ends on the refrain, "We know that we're blessed."
Well, Finn, I'm gonna stop my video because I think it's quite nice just to see the two of you, and we'll all kind of join in as and when we can. But great, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to change the sound setting, so if you can't hear a keyboard and a voice and Francesca's guitar, give us a shout.
Tied under the sheets, just speaking our heads. We waited for weeks. I can't go to sleep. I've tried counting sheep. It's coming so soon. The sleigh in the moon. I'm holding my breath. I can't keep it yet. No, we won't forget. We know that we're blessed. We know that we're blessed. We know that we're blessed. We know that we're blessed.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. Yeah, isn't that great that we managed to get Scotland and Italy together performing? Yeah, and what's interesting for me is that Zoom, what happens is that it makes its own decisions about audio, doesn't it? You know, it brings things in and out. So at the beginning we could hear both of you, then we could just hear Finn, then a bit of Fran, and yeah. So how was that for you two?
Always forget to turn on original sound.
Ah, yes. Yeah. Yeah, Great. The Alps are in the way, aren't they? Maybe they were kind of distorting the sound a little bit between here and in there. But yeah, no, really great. And it's interesting that a really good friend of ours, a lot of ours, called Makoto Nomura, who is based in Japan, he was hoping to join us this evening, but he hadn't got his arrangement done in time. But he spent a lot of the last 6 months really just playing with Zoom and making pieces with Zoom, you know, where you have a time lag and where you suddenly don't hear anyone at all. And actually it's just to think it's not a problem. This is what the medium is, to kind of try and enjoy it. So it was very nice to kind of hear a little bit of live playing. And clearly you probably haven't done much stroke any playing this year together, apart from online. Is that right?
That's right, yeah. Which I'm really missing, by the way. Especially playing with Finn.
Yeah, you're very quiet, Fran, but yeah. Did you say you're missing Finn?
Yeah, playing with him, definitely.
Yes. Yeah. Well, isn't it lovely that we're able to kind of have some kind of musical connection through this medium? Great. So thank you very much to Finn and to Fran. Really great. We're going to go on now into the another little block of 3 to kind of to end this little set. We've got The Child with the Star on His Head, sung by Rosa Francesca. And then we've got Holy, 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 and that's number 2 of Steve Vardens, who you heard earlier on doing his glorious electronica, magic wizardry live. And then finishing with It's Christmas, Let's Be Glad. And that's back to Dean in Brazil, although he made this before he went to Brazil, with him and Maddie again. And I'd just like to say one thing about this, is that Bob has made the video for this. Bob, who's our kind of backstage extraordinary person, keeping us all going. And I've been working with Bob over the last few months, and Bob's developed this utterly wonderful thing about being able to use a picture, a still picture, but to be able to tell a story just by panning the camera around it. So again, he's taken one of the Sufjan pictures from the booklet. This is the booklet, or this is not the booklet, but there's a booklet that comes with this is the booklet. It's not the booklet he's taken a visual from. If that's all clear, I'm sure it is. In the box set of CDs, there is a book, and there is also lots of other visuals as well that Sufjan's put. Anyway, so enough of me chattering on. So we got The Child with the Star on His Head by Rosa Francesca. Then we've got Holy, 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 Steve Varden. And then finally, It's Christmas, Let's Be Glad, Dean and Maddie.
Once in a while you may think you know better than the others, scrambling around in the dirt with your drum. There is a time when young men must grow up and be brothers. Are you afraid of growing too fast? And the child with the star on his head, all of the world rests on his shoulders. And the mother with the child on her breast, blessed is she among women. And all the trust we put in things, and small ideas, and engineering, the world of sports and second best, and consequences we will not put to rest. Why crawl around in the snow when you know I am right here, waiting for you to expect something more? For I am warm, I am holding you close to my table, where I have made us a feast for the years of troubles they have gone. The winter brings a Christmas song, and the child with the star on his head, all of the world rests on his shoulders. And the mother with the child on her breast, blessed is she among women. 'Cause all the world know better than when Christmas comes, the troubles end, the troubles end, the troubles end. And by the time there's nothing left, an empty tree, a winter rest, a winter vest, a winter vest. And all the trust we put in things, in small ideas, in engineering, in calendars, and televisions, and father's friends, and consequences.
Since it's Christmas, let's be glad. Even if your life's been bad, there are presents to be had. Take a walk out in the snow, and here's Santa's ho ho ho. He's got 1,000,000 miles to go.
Hello, thank you so much for those three. Really, 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 really lovely. Apologies from me, rather. That was just Dean, not Maddie. But really great. So we had 3 performances then that all from folks who've joined us live in the past. Really, really wonderful to have Rosa sitting there at the piano. Just and as I think. Somebody said yes, extraordinary. It was just really pure magic for that one, and then to be back in the kind of underground with Steve Varden and his kind of glorious and lovely remixing world, and then to end with Dean. It's Christmas, let's be glad. And I think we really do need to say a very big let's be glad to Sufjan, because the reason we're doing this is because in that little booklet that I was just telling you about, in this very first one from his first 5, he said, I'm putting all my Christmas songs on Creative Commons because I think Christmas is a time for sharing. And I think it's so important. He acknowledged that, lots of musicians like himself make his money from royalties and from earning money. But his Christmas music, Christmas is a time for sharing. And he said, so all my Christmas music, my 10 albums plus Lonely Man of Winter, I'm going to put on Creative Commons for people to do what like. And we took that as an invitation, and it's been very, very lovely. So thank you, and thanks to everyone who's been commenting and contributing. And we really look forward to doing live music next year. And if anyone would like to kind of host a live community professional combination mixture, that would be fantastic. But I'm going to call on Ben McCabe. Ben, reveal yourself, Ben, and come back to the living world, because I'm going to end and we're going to go into Ben for hour number 5. Is that really? We got to 5th hour, have we, Ben?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's real. It's all really happening. Well done, everybody. Time for a stretch.
Should we have a look at the poll? Should we have a look at the poll, Ben?
Yeah. Let's have a look at the poll.
Yeah, so there we go. Lopsided. Are we going to end it now? Should we end it now, or give people a chance to kind of have a few more minutes?
Like 1 more minute while we're trying to have a conversation. I can't. Oh, how do you see it? You have to press a button.
Lopsided is 69% and straight is 31%. I think even with radical straight voting, if that's what it's called these days, that lopsided is going to win on this one. But yeah, anyway, so it's going to end in 30 seconds time. While meanwhile, Ben is going to say something.
I'm going to say something. Well, why don't we read out this nice comment from Birgit? Do you pronounce it Birgit or Birgit?
Yes, that's right, we do.
That's the question. Wow, Stephen is my personal Christmas hero, the holy angel in the musical spaceship, telling the world, hey here, the is someone born. Well, I like that. Great, keep on, exclamation mark.
And is that Sufjan Stevens or Stephen Vardens? Aha, you see, there we go.
Ah.
Yeah.
Dear Jit, I'm so sorry.
Well, that could be Beer Git or Beer Jit. But
Yeah.
that's Billy knows a Beer Git, a Beer Git.
Well,
anyway, we've gone past the time, haven't we, on the voting? Sorry
yeah.
about this. Yeah. So even with the additional of one straight and 3 lopsideds that I've been sent from YouTube, lopsided definitely wins.
Yep.
So, and Dean says he's got a beer gut, which is really unhelpful, Dean. Thank you very much. I'm going to end the poll now. We're going to have another one a bit later. I'm going to say goodbye and share the results. I'll share the results. There's the results.
Thank you.
Red and blue. And bye-bye, and passing on to Ben. Have fun.
Thank you. Well done, Hugh Nankivell, whispering Hugh Bobs. The bassy boy, the big bassy boy of Buckinghamshire, currently in Torquay. I'd like to start my apologies to Birgit, and I'm going to keep those up. This is the final furlong, the last straight, the last bit. We don't know how long it's going to last, actually, and so hang on in there, everyone. It's probably at least another hour in us, and look after each other. So let's just get going then. So here come 3 songs, and the last one you're going to hear is from Jim and Sue at Musicport. Did they give me some nice things to say? Anyway, it's lovely. It's completely lovely to hear them, and they give you a bit of an insight into where their song comes from in the kind of peace movement. And oh my word, they've put all the words on the video, so it's a sing-along moment. So let's do that. And then before them, we've got beautiful Chris Watkins of Wives of Cain band, singer of That Was the Worst Christmas Ever a few times at Lancaster Priory. There's good instructions. Chris has sent this Facebook Messenger message to me earlier. I hadn't heard Sufjan doing his lyric version of this song before. Oh, so I should tell you what the song is, shouldn't I? The song is Angels We Have Here on High. And my phone's turned around and I've lost the message. And here it is. I hadn't heard Sufjan doing his lyric version of this before, but there it was on the interweb, and I liked it, alongside some original grandeur by the Mormon Tabernacle. I'm away down south now, but please send my love to beautiful Lancaster, and I'll see them again soon, as is legal. And thank you everyone for saving Christmas for me. Love heart. Nice. Thank you, Chris. And it's so great to hear Chris's many new voices on this film. And then the first thing to start us off is Liam Frost, who you might hear on your radio, and he was doing a set for Head for the Hills Festival. I know David Agnew, the producer of that, a little bit, and they offered up together to do a Sufjan related song. So Liam's done Silent Night for us. I think it's the 3rd Silent Night that we get today. So I think we're ready for you to press a button, Bob. Here we go.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant so tender and mild, Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight, glory stream from heaven afar, heavenly hosts sing hallelujah. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, Son of God, love's pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face, with the dawn of redeeming grace. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth, Jesus, Lord, at thy birth.
Angels we have heard on high, singing for the earth's attention, and the mountains in reply. So much noise for my affection. Shepherds, why this jubilee? Have you seen a flying saucer? And what gladsome tidings be? Is it power and wealth you're after? Gloria, it speaks of pure devotion. Gloria, counting and commotion. Gloria, cannot stand night wind to the little lamb. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Way up in the sky, little lamb. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Star, a star, dancing in the night, with a tail as big as a kite, with a tail as big as a kite. Do you hear what I hear? 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 Said the little lamb to the shepherd boy. Do you hear what I hear? Do you hear what I hear? Ringing through the sky, shepherd boy. Do you hear what I hear? Do you hear what I hear? A song, high above the trees, with a voice as big as the sea, with a voice as big as the sea. Do you know what I know? 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 Said the shepherd boy to the mighty king. Do you know what I know? Do you know what I know? In your palace warm, mighty king. Do you know what I know? Do you know what I know? A child shivers in the cold. Let us bring him silver and gold. Let us bring him silver and gold. Listen to what I say, 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 said the king to the people everywhere. Listen to what I say, listen to what I say, pray for peace for people everywhere. Listen to what I say, listen to what I say, the child, sleeping in the night, he will bring us goodness and light, he will bring us goodness and light.
Yeah, delicious. I love that one. I love the enabling performance. Let me sing along. It's very kind gift. Good. We've just had the exciting news. There's going to be live performance from Iona Lane later on in this hour. That's good, isn't it? A real live woman making sounds into a box. Here's Hugh Nankivell popped up. Look. He's missing his dinner.
Yes.
2 beers, no tea.
Yeah, wasn't it lovely to hear Jim and Sue? And you know, because they had to put their festival online this autumn. They're from Whitby Musicport, a really wonderful festival in the autumn in Whitby.
It was great.
It was, and
you
they
were
had to put it
great.
online. Thank you. Yes, but it was really lovely to be able to hear them and to include them in our little festival this year, which is just great. But the reason I've popped up again is because it's poll time, and unfortunately, I'm the only poll controller, or whatever it's called, which is so we've done the fourth poll, haven't we? Is that right? The third poll. We've done the third poll.
It feels like three. It's a feeling I've got.
Yeah, we've done the third poll. Here's the fourth poll. Fourth poll: Christmas TV. Okay, so what is the best Christmas Day TV show? That's the question. Do you want to read out the options, Ben?
Yes, please. The options are Doctor Who, the Queen's annual 3 p.m. speech, Top of the Pops, remember that? The Morecambe and Wise Christmas special, remember that? And Strictly Come Dancing, 100%, bam.
Great. Well, I think
50-50.
And I'd just like to say that just another little comment, which is that the auction is going to go up, carry on until the end of after ring-a-ding-a-ling-a-ding-a-ring-a-ding, and at the moment we're up to £20.66, and that's Claire in Birmingham. So if anyone would you like to see the angels again? There are the angels.
Yeah, it's good the way you display them.
Yeah. That's the angels. There's one. Can you see that one?
Yeah.
There's two.
Gertrude.
Yeah.
Gillian.
Third one.
Matilda.
Fourth one.
Bucky.
Fifth one.
Freddie.
I'm prepared to throw in another little finger that Anne made as well. Look at that.
Well, steady on. I mean, don't confuse matters. And that's 2 beers and a gin talking, isn't it? So
that's right. Slow gin and 2 beers. Well done. Look, and do you want to give us an update on the polling before I hide it, Ben, and go off?
Yes.
And pour myself another gin.
It says 8 people have voted, and Morecambe and Wise Christmas special. I've got half the vote so far, and so they're ahead of Doctor Who and Strictly Come Dancing. Queen's Speech, Top of the Pops, nothing. So if you feel like you need to support those two, act now. Is it bad to influence a poll in that way? I think it probably is wrong and criminal. Okay, I think it's probably safe to continue. So we're going to have 2 more songs now. We're going to hear from Daniel Ray and family.
Ray.
Oh, hi. The Jones-Postlethwaites. They're going to sing Santa Claus is Coming to Town. And before that, we've got Gordon Walker with an incredible multi-synth Winter Solstice coming at you. And I'm going to say, let's play it now, if that's all right, Bob.
Sister Winter as well.
Oh, thank you so much, you lifesaver. We're also going to have Sister Winter from Paul Swannell, who just arrived on the chat as Swanee. So give him some love. And here it all comes.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Watch what you're doing, always improving. He keeps his eye on the prize of your spirit. He's in the window, gathering info. He keeps his eye on the prize of your person.
I've begun to worry right where I should be grateful, I should be satisfied. Oh my heart, I would clap and dance in place. With my friends I have so much pleasure to embrace. But my heart is returned to Sister Winter. But my heart is as cold as ice. And my friends, I return to wish you all the best. And my friends, I return to wish you all the best. And my friends, I return to wish you all the best. And my friends, I return to wish you a happy Christmas.
Yes, very nice, Paul Swannell. That was lovely. Nice to hear your many selves. Layered after work, rushing to get it done for today. Thank you very much for making it. And Paul got it to us last night, that tune. And Bob made the video kind of an hour before the live stream started. Well done, Bob. Bob had already saved the day before the day started. And Bob was wanting me to say a couple of things about the video. Those things were that the images were from a poster in the silver and gold Sufjan Stevens box set of EPs. And that's what we needed to say. He finished it at 3:45 today. So well done, Paul. And before that, thank you to, oh yeah, the Jones-Postlethwaites again. It's amazing how cool you can look with a Santa beard on. And before that, of course, Gordon Walker. So damned accomplished. What's life like to be that accomplished? So we're going to see if Iona's curry has been digested enough for her to sing us a song. There she is.
I feel like having spicy food before a gig or anything is always a bad idea. I realised that when I sat down to eat. I was like, this could be interesting. But we'll see.
I mean, I'm very excited to find out. Okay, I'm going to disappear. Go for it.
So this is The Midnight Clear. It came upon the midnight clear, that glorious sign of old enraptured secret sign of fear. In brave disguises, old shoes and 30 feet, the prophet's sign of prophecy. I resign to petty things, like angels bending on their knees. Do you delight in me? I laughed about it, come to me now, and bring that rapture's moment. I wasn't changed one bit, though you may doubt it. I don't suppose you'd care to ask about it. The dead of winter takes a grip and moves around us. All night our labours clap and kiss, like working mothers, old shoes and 30 feet, the prophet's sign of prophecy. I resign to petty things, like angels bending on their knees. Do you delight in me? I laughed about it, come to me now, and bring that rapture's moment. I wasn't changed one bit, though you may doubt it. I don't suppose you'd care to ask about it. Do you delight in me? I laughed about it. Come to me now, and bring that rapture's moment. I wasn't changed one bit, though you may doubt it. I don't suppose you'd care to ask about it. I don't suppose you'd care to ask about it. I don't suppose you'd care to ask about it.
Yeah. Lovely. Thank you, Iona. Beautiful. So curry's the answer, everyone. If you want to wail like that, down a little spice first. I think this hour's rushed by a little bit. I apologise. So how's about saying some thank yous to some people? So we could start by saying thank you to Hugh Nankivell. That's a nice person. So thank you to Hugh for being the kind of force behind all of this business. And thank you. Oh, there he is. And then thank you to Dean Brodrick in Brazil. He's still here, remarkable. And for all of his incredible wisdom and unicorn knowledge. And thank you to Wilson and Cormac in not in Edinburgh, but up in the Scotland, for holding all of these chats together and actually keeping the whole thing moving from the very kind of kernel of the idea. And incredible Cormac for making a website and constantly performing like a Formula One machine. And thank you to Bob Lockwood for making sure this live stream has been so pleasant and sounding lovely and looking great. And oh my God, there was a lot of preparation for him in the few weeks ahead of this. So there's the first lot of thank yous. I'll do exactly the same ones every few minutes now. So you can test me on them. And I'm really sorry about the people I've not remembered to thank. Maybe all of the performers, for example, and all of the people watching. That would be kind and friendly, wouldn't it? So we've got 2 tunes that I know about that we're definitely going to watch. And then we'll see what happens. So one of them is super tiny. So you need to really, pay attention. It's only 45 seconds long. And it's a quality product from Chris Cleverly, who's also recently done Sufjan Steven's cover from Carrie and Lowell. And there goes the song out of my head. It's on his Facebook page, Chris Cleverly's Facebook page. It's a fundraiser for Mind. Yeah, so check out Chris Cleverly for the first 45 seconds of this little bit. And then we're going to go to a live capture from the show in Edinburgh last year of Ding-a-ling-a-ring-a-ling, performed by the choir and the orchestra up there. Yeah, and I've got to say that there's a really lovely solo on the fiddle from Mia. That's what I've got to say about that one. So I think other people might pop up after these couple of films. Thank you, Bob Lockwood, for pressing play.
Though I try to find my own way to make your Christmas face, your Christmas face, your holly hair and tinsel eyes, my efforts will disgrace. That this our reason to stay up, making your Christmas face, your Christmas face, to catch the snow that we should know falls perfectly in place.
Nice. What a band.
Yeah.
What a choir. What set design. What costume choices.
What
an
drumming.
audience. Yeah.
Yeah. Great.
What camera work.
I mean, that film, that featured Dean in Brazil on triangle, didn't it? Great triangle. Mia on violin. It also featured Maddie and Iona on vocals there in the choir, and Freya there on the flute in the flute section.
Cormac was there strumming.
Yes, and Finn strumming. Is that what you said?
Cormac as well, yeah.
Cormac strumming, kind of semi-backstage Cormac on that one, wasn't he? Rather strangely, yes.
Oh yeah, like today.
Yeah, exactly.
And Geoff parping.
Geoff parping. Seth also parping. There was Seth was parping there, yeah. And then there was also Richard Evans on guitar.
Oh.
Yes, exactly. Wearing a very nice little hat. That was very nice, yeah.
And Freya's broken flute was held together with blue tack.
Yeah, blue tack, wasn't it? Yes, indeed. And we kind of thought that we'd end with that one really because it's the closest we're going to get to all playing together today live, and it was very nice to have one at least song that we could, because hopefully next year, and I've already been seeing people have been saying, can we do it in Norwich next year?
All right, yeah, it's always easy to get to.
Yeah, always easy places to get to. Yeah, so you'd like to put any more calls in. So before we do our kind of final credits and a bit of kind of jamboree, there are a couple of things we need to do. One is the final auction for the angels.
It's like the raffle at the end of a gig.
Yeah, that's right. These angels here, these little lovely angels, we were up to £20.66, I believe, weren't we?
Yep.
Iron has just put a bid in for Leeds next year. I'm not. Yeah, that's a different kind of bidding system. So £20.66 from Claire in Birmingham. Any advance bids on that one? I think we have to wait a little bit to see if Cormac offers a bid in from the YouTube arena. But here they are. They're all here. The angels. They're just sitting there, flying away.
Little massage. You're kneading them, kneading the angels, like holy dough.
Holy dough, doly ho. So next year we're going to Norwich and Leeds and Lancaster and Exeter and Torquay and Edinburgh. Is that right?
Yeah.
That's a 6-night show already. Any more offers?
Funded by the Angel Auction.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Entirely funded by the £20.66 from Claire in Birmingham.
Yeah.
So it's going.
Chicago?
Gone.
Oh.
They've gone to £20.66 to Birmingham Clare.
Yeah, right, Birmingham Clare.
Yeah, and there's about £75 postage, I think, on these particular angels. So if you could just sort that out with Wills, that would be very good. Yes. Go Birmingham
gig in Marsden next year.
Yeah, excellent. That'd be very good. They'll be flying to you shortly. That's excellent. And then the other one, the other final poll, which we need just to have a quick look at. So here we are. Ben, would you like to do the honours?
Okay, I'm looking at it. The numbers are going up. 30 seconds. It's rising. Does that make sense? Or is it finished?
It hasn't finished yet. It hasn't
finished.
So far, time out.
So far, we've had 2 votes for Strictly Come Dancing. Do you want me to tell you who's won tonight?
No, because we haven't finished it yet. You've got to give a climb down, whatever.
No, but I mean, I know who's won Strictly Come Dancing.
Oh.
Don't spoil it. Don't
spoil it. Well said. Thank you. Yeah. And so Strictly Come Dancing, 2 votes. Doctor Who, 5 votes. Morecambe and Wise Christmas Special, 6 votes. It's looking good for Ernie and Eric.
And I also had 2 extras on the online YouTube, and they were both for Morecambe and Wise. So Morecambe and Wise has won it.
Oh, yeah.
And I've shared the results. There you go. Look at that. So Top of the Pops and the Queen did very badly on that particular issue, but that's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good that we've been able to contribute to kind of the body of research throughout the day.
It is. Exactly. Yes.
If we've done nothing else.
We've done nothing else. So, I mean, I think that Ben did a very good job of the thanks. I'm sure there are more thanks, as there always are, that whenever Ben and I don't do this double act, we forget the thanks of the thanking people. But what we would like to do to end up with is just to say, if there are any attendees who would like to come in onto the Zoom, we would be very happy, and we're promoting you all now to panelists, whether you want it or not, so we can see, because one of the things is we have not been able to see you all, so we're kind of promoting you all, and then you can decide whether you want to kind of hide yourself there.
Promoting,
But we're
inviting.
we're promoting, that's right. Well, at the moment, that's the official terminology, is to promote. Yeah, so we're promoting
Well done,
you,
Freya.
which is quite a
Well
weird
done,
kind of
Iona.
thing, that's right, yeah. So Graham Browning, here he comes. Julie Boyne being promoted as we speak.
Impressive stamina, Paul Thompson. Remarkable.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Not been a constant.
While I'm doing this, Ben, you could welcome them all as they arrive, which is very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, well, welcome Cormac and Wills and Seth. There you are in the flesh. Welcome Judy Olsen, lovely tinsel, lovely comments. And, welcome to all you other grey boxes. There's Gordon Walker. There's the man behind the wobs.
Dennis seems impossible to add. Why do you think Dennis? Oh no, he's not impossible, is he? That's right. Dennis is there. Yeah.
Nice.
So
have a moment of silence.
Yeah, so I mean, here we are on the thanks. Oh yeah, and Cormac's very important said, here's the mugs. The mugs, really important. The mugs, they're still available to buy online, and they are very lovely to have mugs made by the mug makers and sold by them as well. So that's great. So we've done polling, we've done angel auctions, hooray! We've done mugs. And
great band.
Yeah, and if we all put ourselves on a gallery view, we can all see everybody who's there. And then although some people are keeping themselves well hidden, aren't they? Look at that. We can all give a bit of a wave. And I did think, although you might completely disagree with me, that we could perhaps end by singing "I am Santa's helper, you are Santa's slave," which is always quite a good one because it's just got 4 chords and anyone can join in, and it really doesn't matter if we go out of time. The chords are C, they're all major, E flat, major, F sharp, major, B flat, major. So C, E flat, F sharp, B flat. A nice little sequence. And the words are just, I am Santa's helper, you are Santa's slave. And you can also go 1, 2, 3, 4, Santa wants me evermore. Or you can go, something like that. Yeah, kind of interesting sort of and I can see Bob's getting his melodica out, which is very good. I hope that Graham's getting his melodica out as well, although he's keeping himself very, very quiet and hidden down there. What about Dennis? Is Dennis getting his saxophone out? Am I going to have to transpose everything into B flat now, or E flat even? I hope not, because I've already failed on my semitone things. So please, I think you really should take yourselves off mute, because otherwise there's no point in having this. Is that right, Ben?
I mean, you can do what you want, I think, is the answer.
Yes, you can do what you got. You can you can take yourself off mute, you can leave yourself on mute, you can stay hidden, you can reveal yourself if you like.
Yeah, half and heart, you can do a bit of both.
Yeah. But whatever happens, at some point, Bob, who made us all glue together stick along with Cormac and Wills, is going to do a melodica solo, which is very good. Santa's helper, you are Santa's slave. I am Santa's helper, you are Santa's slave.
I am Santa's helper. You are Santa's slave. I am Santa's helper.
I am
You are Santa's slave. Look, there we are. Santa's helper. So we've got some lovely people here we haven't seen and said hello to, which is just to say there's Gordon, so thank you, Gordon. There's Emma, Jane.
Microphone, Hugh. Microphone, Hugh. Where's your microphone? You're on mute now, Hugh.
Made it this far.
Here we are. We've gone far enough, haven't we? Yes, thank you very much, Bob. Yes, I'll start that again then, shall I? Why should I? Why shouldn't I? Why should I? So look, let's go round the circle in my book, which is there's bye bye to Julie. Bye bye, Julie. Lovely to see you. Bye bye, Steve. Thank you so much, Steve, for your contributions today. It's been very nice. Steve Varden, this is. Yes, and there's Paul. Paul was playing the piano in one of the Aubergines pieces there, and there's Hilary, and Hilary was playing the cello in the Aubergines there. And bye bye to Jean, even though I can't see you. And bye bye to Dennis, who might have his saxophone with him and he might not. And bye bye to Jill. And bye bye to Marc. Marc, lovely singing with Joe. That was really lovely to see that performance. And then bye bye Caroline Taylor, who unexpectedly found herself in the instant song and was even wearing one of those pink t-shirts. Thank you to Daisy and Sarah from in the wilds near Kenton. Lovely to see you. Bye bye Taru, and I can't really see who else is in there. And if I go to Aya, definitely is there because we heard from Aya. Lovely to see you all in the room down there. And Emma and James and Harry. Very nice. We kind of featured all those at some point. And Gordon, lovely to see you there, Gordon. And there's Iona, who we've also heard from in Leeds tonight, which is very good. And Dean seems to have possibly dematerialised in Rio, but if he hasn't, he's really loved to Dean. And Geoff, very nice. I'm not quite sure where you are, Geoff, even when I was talking to you before, but it's very nice to see you. And lovely. He's there somewhere. Yeah. And then there's Paul. Lovely to hear your reading, Paul, from the Sufjan story. And Judy, and very nice to see you. And then Cormac and Wills and Seth. Look at them all there with their Christmas tree lights on in the glory of the borders. And Freya in Birmingham. And Freya, you're going to have some angels coming to your house, aren't you, on the head of a pin quite soon. And then Bob Lockwood, and Bob, I'd say Bob and Cormac really have held us all together. Bob, thank you so much for everything you've done. And then Ben McCabe in Lancaster, who has smiled and red curtained us also all the way along tonight. So thank you so much to everybody. It's been very, 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 very fun. And we'll see you next year.
Yeah. Good work. Well done, everyone. How do we stop?
I pressed the end button at some point.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Thank you, Hugh.
Thank you. Thank you, Big Bell.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.